Welcome into Dayton Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Los Angeles Angels.
And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
Angels.
So 2 down. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Jeffrey Boone. Just missed. Ramirez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. If you get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Man at second. Ripped on a line to center. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence. And if he is, he should be just fine.
Here's Tyler Freeman to hit.
Tyler Freeman.
Swing and a foul out of play. That one catches the corner for a strike. On the ground at first. Eldridge takes it to the bag. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Ball 1, no strikes. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Here's a 1-1. And they'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Dom Nunez stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings over the top of that one.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. Scoreless after 1. Bottom half of inning number 2. So in now for the Angels, Mickey Moniak.
That's ball 2.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Moniak checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held up. That one misses.
Nope.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat. And the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
The 0-1. In the air out to center. Jordan on the move. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's 2 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Luis Robert Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Moniak, the runner at first with 2 gone. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Hard hit right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Bottom of the inning. So in now for the Angels, Kobe Mayo. And that one fouled off. 0-1 now. And there's a ball.
That one called just inside, I think. And on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though. But he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Strike 2.
Ball 2.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 3-2 now. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
That clips the zone. That's strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Tyler Freeman, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. Angels go down 1-2-3, and we're still knotted at 0.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Out towards right center field, and it falls. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Good job right there.
Up next to the Giants, the center fielder,
Dakota Jordan, the next Giant to hit. Out towards left center. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Landon Root.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Boom. With some good work on the mound in this ball game, but was going through it a bit at the dish.
Didn't exactly light him up at the plate, Boog, but he pitched well enough to offset that. I'm sure he'll want some better ABs next time out.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Seattle Mariners.
And now, please welcome your
All right, we'll be back to get this
Seattle
one started after this.
Mariners.
All set for the start of the inning. And now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. Foul ball there. The 0-1.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run.
No, he
but
got
it's
it.
not in time. Base hit.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Richie Freeman, the next Giant to hit. In the dirt. Quick move to first. Boom. Back on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
One down. Now here is Sal Frelick. Here's a 2-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Slinging it to first in time.
Batting seven.
So runner at second, 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop. Got him looking. That's the third out. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Man at first, one away.
Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Whoa.
The 1-1.
No, that's a ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball, could be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play.
He's out.
Nothing across. So They're making a move for a bat off the bench. Jesus Rodriguez looking to start something. Boom. Played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the San Francisco Giants.
And now,
First pitch coming your way next.
San Francisco Giants.
So digging in,
Batting
Gunnar
seventh,
Henderson.
The designated hitter, Gunnar Henderson.
Runner takes off, pitches low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Jeffrey Boone. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That way to square up on that ball. Great job.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter,
Dakota Jordan, the next Giant to hit. The 1-2. In the dirt. That one to first. Over to Swanson. He turns it to first. Double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Pitch is in the dirt. Ball one. And a base hit up the middle. And that's a one-out single.
Hey, that ball was hit hard.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me.
Quick toss to first, and he's back safely. Payoff pitch. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Altuve. 2 away now.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Number 10.
Man at first. Quick move to first. Boom. Back in on a dive. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. One left for San Francisco.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Attaboy, way to swing the bat.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Now a quick throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Tied at 4. Struck him out looking. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of Now pinch hitter for the Giants, Patrick Bailey. He comes to the plate in a boom. Did well in the losing effort. Put together a 3-hit performance.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Athletics taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. So runner at second, 2 down. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Rooker at second with 2 down. That's a laser base hit. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. He will score, and the A's have moved out in front. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Now the Giants' 4-hitter, Jeffrey Boone. This one chopped to first. Olsen tossed to second. What a double play that was. Inning. And a big swing and a miss.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Oh, catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Here's a 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got him. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler Soderstrom. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they lead by 3. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Bryce Eldridge. Boom. Had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Athletics.
And now, please welcome your
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. And now the Athletics. 1 out, base is full. Grounder might be 2. Here's Geloff for 1. On to Olsen. That's 2.
Up next is the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Line drive, base hit. And they had their first base runner since the third inning.
Way to swing the bat.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And now it's going to be Dakota Jordan. Payoff pitch. On the ground to the left. And that one handled. That ends the frame. One left for San Francisco. So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Daniel Susac, looking for a 2-out. Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Chicago White Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Runners at the corners here, one away. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. And that one is lifted in the air. Duran in position. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Boom. Wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Payoff pitch. And he chases that one. And one out now.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Ball.
Now the catcher up to hit, Kyle Teal. Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. And 1-1. Up the middle. Bounces into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And that's in for a strike. Duran launched a homer in his most recent game. That clips a corner. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Next to hit, Colson Montgomery.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. That is strike two. Runners are at the corners, one away. In the air, left field, Ramos coming on. He's got it. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. Outside low, ball one.
Hook one.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Next offering is fouled back. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Left field. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ripped on the ground to second. In time to Devers. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Now it's the right fielder, James Outman. Tap foul at the plate. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it. In the air to left center. Freeman should have this one. That is the inning. 2 on, 2 outs.
The designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. What a stop to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in is the speedy Luis Angel Acuna.
No, that's a ball.
Ripped into right field, base hit. And the tying run is on base. Base hit center field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And a challenge from the mound in a big spot. And it did miss the zone. The call stands. So they're now out of challenges. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. Way out front for strike two.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect.
Double play ball to second. There's one. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Landon Root.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Boone stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the fifth. Out towards right center field. Acuna on his way over, and that's the third out. Giants back for the top of the eighth, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to start the inning. Boone was not great at the plate here, but turned in a solid pitching performance.
Didn't exactly light him up at the plate, Boog, but he pitched well enough to offset that. I'm sure he'll want some better ABs next time out.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started
And
after
now,
this.
please welcome your Milwaukee Brewers.
One down. Jeffrey Boone now at the plate.
Boone.
0-1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Kwan takes it in for the out. 2 down. Runner at second, 2 down. That one ripped, but foul. Mizorowski, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this.
Ball.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
On a line out towards center. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. Around from second is the tying run.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez. In the dirt, gets away from Kelly. And now a man into scoring position.
Going to have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit, then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
Base hit left field. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. It's 2-1.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Kind of just punched it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. And it's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
No,
really good
inside.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
First and second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Not close with that one. Ball 3. Jose Ramirez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Three-two. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball.
Come on, get here, get here, get here, get here.
Terang over to first in time. So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Jesus Rodriguez.
And he would be the tying run, Boone. So
Boone with a nice showing despite the loss. Singled and knocked in a run.
not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, Danny Flores digging in for the Rockies. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Jeffrey Boone in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Line drive, base hit.
Find it.
So Jose Ramirez now gets a chance with 2 gone.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Jose.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Get back.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in there. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, out at second. Man at first, nobody out. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Inside. Ball 1. Foul ball there. In the dirt, blocked. And he got him. Wow, what an end to the inning. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Jeffrey Boone. High fly ball down the left field line. That one's carrying. Gone! That ball was crushed. He muscles that one out of here. And they cut into the deficit. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
In the air to left center. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down. First and second, 2 outs. Brenton Doyle now at the plate. 2 on, 2 outs. And that's a base hit. Runner around third. In comes the run from second. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
When you're down late, you need to get something out of this play. In hindsight, you need to make a better decision there. That's one to learn.
Boone did well despite the loss. 2 hits, including that long ball.
Well, definitely a strong game at the plate, and it's safe to say he made a difference for them. They didn't get the win, but they'll take performances like this one from him.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your San Francisco Giants.
So 2 down, Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit.
Boone.
Foul ball there. Boom. Went deep in his most recent game. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. And takes low for ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Popped in the air, left field. And that'll do it. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Bunting for a hit.
1-1-1.
Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. That's out to center field. And that is that. One hit. Ground ball left side. Over to Edman. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Daniel Susac. Boom. Had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
San Francisco Giants.
Jeffrey Boone digs in now.
Hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Nope. Ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he...
Oh, look at this. The feed for 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Third baseman,
1 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. High fly ball, right field. Tatis, couple of steps in, and there are 2 outs. This one in the air, center field, and that's the 3rd out. Now pinch hitter for the Giants, Jesus Rodriguez. Look, boom, had a rough go of it in this game.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Xavier Edwards leading things off and takes a strike. That one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball. On the run, sends it over to first.
No, he's
and
out.
Very nicely done for the out.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the veteran first baseman, Josh Naylor. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. The 0-1.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
Way out front for strike 2. Strike 3 on the foul tip. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. So 2 down, digging in, Jeffrey Boone.
Jeffrey Boone.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes a nice running catch. That is the inning. Second inning set to go. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez. That one finds the zone That's strike one.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Swing and a miss. 0-2. Boone, 6'1" righty, 210 pounds. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. Freeman under it, takes it in for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Foul ball. Second inning here, no score. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Foul ball still 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Ian Happ up to hit. In there at the knees for a strike. Left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Pitch misses there. And a count 1-2. Got him swinging. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game.
Ball. That's inside.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a good eye there.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. And a swing and a miss. And there's 1 down.
Nope, that's down.
Fouled off. He was late. Here's a 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Top of the third. No score. This one chopped up the middle. Fires to first on the run.
He's out.
In time. Got him. Michael Garcia up next for the Mariners. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Start of the 4th. Now it's the Mariners DH. Xavier Edwards. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
That's a ball.
Bunting for a hit. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Up next is Seattle, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
And that's a fair ball. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here's Josh Naylor. And now the 0-1. Called strike right there.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you...
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Fastball for a strike. That misses, and that's ball 1. The M's looking to strike first. Top half of inning number 4. And a big swing and a miss.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That's a ball.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Makes the grab.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
Go ahead run on base. Jeremy Pena. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
Ball 1.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Pitch gets away. Runners stay put and the count moves to 2-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. Out to short. Throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Now pitching for the Giants.
So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Robbie Ray.
The designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
And that one fouled off. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Hit hard. Good job.
He was all over that one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Quick toss to first. Boom. Dives back in safely. High fly ball, right field. Hayes moving under this one. 2 away. Go ahead run on base. Richie Freeman, the next Giant to hit. The 1-2. In the dirt. Now quick throw to first. Boom. Back in on a dive. Line drive. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Up next
and digging in for San Francisco, Sal Freeland.
Sal Freeland.
Payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the 4 count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
They obviously were in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases loaded. And I'll say that was a good, patient at bat to draw the walk. And you know what? It still counts.
So now pinch hitter for the Giants, number 28.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Boone with a solid two-way performance in this ball game.
Not much to complain about for me, Boog. Not the most explosive game on either side of the ball, but he held his own.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Kansas City Royals.
And now, please welcome your
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Royals.
One down. Now it's the DH, Jeffrey Boone. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
This one in the air, right field. Roccaforte on the run towards the line. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Two down. Man at first, one away. Yeah, that's fouled off. Comes up empty.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Ball two.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
In the air, left field, down the line. And it hooks. Foul. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Mazzucato, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021.
Ball, no.
That one ripped left field. Way back there. Gone! That ball was crushed. He sends a rocket to left. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Pinch hitter coming on, Richie Freeman. A runner at first for him, nobody out. Boom. Played pretty well in this win. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the San Francisco Giants.
And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming your way next.
San Francisco Giants.
One out,
Batting
runner at
the
second.
catcher,
Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. Boone went deep in his most recent game. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. That one fouled off. One out and a runner at second. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A two-run shot. The Giants score first. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boone. Aggressive, and it paid off. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Up next for
Now it's the Giants catcher, Jeffrey Boone.
13.
He had a big swing
Jeffrey
back in the fourth, a two-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boone. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
That's off the inside corner. Ball one. Boone launched a homer in his most recent game. Devers gets his lead at first with nobody out. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
They're cooking with gas, Boo. Two runners in scoring position with no outs and a great chance to keep doing damage with swings like the one we just saw for the automatic double. Looking to keep it going. Pass me that popcorn.
Towards first, Stewart. Throws to first in time, and that is a big first out.
Up next for the Giants,
Dakota Jordan, the next to hit.
Dakota Jordan.
McLean.
Come on, get down.
Throw to first in time. So a runner at third, two outs. Sal Frelick, the next Giant to hit. The 0-1. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. In the air, right field. And the inning is over. So a run on one. Now here is Will Banfield. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Arias into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. Man at second. And a rope into center field, base hit. Fires it to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. A run scores. It's a 2-run game.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Really important at bat coming up now.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Number 26. A runner on first with 2 gone for him. Boone had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Here's the catcher, Jeffrey Boone.
Jeffrey Boone.
This one in the air, center field. Carter in position. 2 down. Throw sails over his head at first. So 2 down. And here is Sosa to the plate. Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Boone, an all-star a season ago, hitting 3rd in the lineup. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. Swing and a ground ball over to Sosa, inning over. So the Giants. Boone with a homer in his last game. In the air on the infield, De Los Santos. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So now pinch hitter for the Giants. Number 26. Looking for a 2-out. Boone had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. And up next for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone.
Boone.
Base knock right field. So Jose Ramirez now gets a chance with 2 gone.
Batting fourth, the 3rd baseman, Jose.
Here's Jose Ramirez. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. New inning getting started, and now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone.
Boone.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. A solo shot. The Giants score first. It's 1-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Two aboard, 2 outs.
The designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
And a strike on the outside edge.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Runners on first and third, 2 away, and we're at the top of the 5th.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And that's the 3rd out. So now pinch hitter for the Giants, number 26. And this is a big boom. Was a real bright spot despite the loss. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down, and up next for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone.
Boone.
And there's a rocket into the outfield, and that's going to get into the corner. The throw into second, and he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Man at second. Bregman.
Get out, slide, slide, slide.
The throw to first, and that is the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the slab in this one, Jeffrey Boone. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, a pretty standard 4-pitch mix. He's got the fastball, change speeds, 2 breaking balls. You know, all can be really effective if they're coming out of the same arm slot and really staying in that tunnel for a good bit.
Leading off, Seiya Suzuki.
The right fielder, number 27, Seiya Suzuki.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Hit on the ground to the right side, and foul ball. Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Late on that fastball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Bush in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Strike 2.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. We played an inning, no score. Bottom of the second. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Crow Armstrong.
Ball 1.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Jordan makes the grab on the run.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
No score here in the second.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but So many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone in the last two.
Oh, gets dirty from his backside, and that's a great play for the out.
What an acrobatic play right there. Knocks it down, throws from the seat of his pants, and just looks like he's playing in the backyard. He makes it look really easy.
Now the catcher up to hit, Gabriel Moreno. Moreno wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. Slice to right. Fair ball. And that extends the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That one to first, and it's through for a hit. So that's two straight two-out hits. Digging in, Daniel Schneemann.
Ball one.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Two on, two outs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Struck him out looking. We'll move to the third with no score. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, Taylor Ward. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. On a line, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Boom. Wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. On the ground, and that chance handled. One at second, and two. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Gunnar Henderson.
Base is empty after the double play. Gunnar Henderson getting ready to hit.
Ball, that's down.
Still tied at 0, last of the third. And that misses. And the count is 2-0. That misses.
Ball three.
3 balls, no strikes. Michael Busch waiting to hit for the Cubs. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. That one drilled left field, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. Here comes the throw. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Boone will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. And on further review, it was a strike. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Man on second, 2 down.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 1-2. In the dirt. Man at second. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
And that one is downstairs. And it's 3-2. Pete Crow Armstrong in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 3 innings complete. We're tied, 0-0. On to the fourth, and now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. Late swing fouled off. Swings and misses. 0-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And a man aboard.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in easily. Fourth inning underway, no score. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 1 away.
Up next for the Giants.
Go ahead run on base. Dakota Jordan, the next Giant to hit.
Back.
Step off, throw to first. And he just got his hand in there. Here comes the 0-1. And a ground ball to first. Bush over to second. Double play. What a twin killing. Bottom of the fourth. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. Boone back to work.
Hey!
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Wow, short work to send it packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
That one drifts inside. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And that one fouled off. Got him looking. picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Altuve in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And there's a ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That clips the corner. In the air, left field. And that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. On to the top of the 5th we go. No score. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Ricky Tiedemann.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Out towards right center field. And that's the 3rd out. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter.
Number 26.
Boom. With a good day at the office, both hitting and pitching.
He took care of business out there on both sides of the ball, Boog. Not a bad effort at all.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. One down. And up next for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone. First pitch just misses. Down low, it kicks away. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a man into scoring position. Runner at second here, 1 gone. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 away.
Batting 4th.
Bottom of the inning. And now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. Foul ball. Boone, an all-star a season ago, hitting 3rd in the lineup. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner.
Ball 1.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Here comes the 0-1. High fly ball, right field. And there's 1 down. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Richie Freeman, the next Giant to hit. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, number 10.
And digging in for San Francisco, Sal Frelick. To the right side.
On the back, find the ball, find the ball.
Gets it to first, and that will end the inning. So the Giants leave one as the lead remains 3-1.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
In the air to left center. Martin should have this one. And the inning is over. So now pinch hitter for the Giants. Number 26. And this is a big boom. Had a decent showing in this one.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Cleveland Guardians.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit.
Boone.
On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball to the right side. Pizzana for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Jeffrey Boone. On the ground, right side, Torres. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Giants,
Boone, a former rookie of the year,
Jeffrey
just 21 years old. And, of course, has a Cy Young to his credit. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Valera makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Boom. Takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
So now pinch hitter for the Giants. Number 26. Trying to get... Boom. Did not have a banner showing in this one.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your San Francisco Giants.
So 2 down, Jeffrey Boone now at the plate.
Boone.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Swing and a ball popped up. Paredes has a beat on it. And that will end the inning. So a man at first. James Outman steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Runner.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Outside,
Ball
ball.
misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Man at first, one away.
For the Giants, the catcher, number 13,
Boone,
Jeffrey
an all-star a season
Boone.
ago, just 21 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Ramos into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
And he handles it himself for the out. First and second, one out. Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox. In the dirt. Throw into third. Tag safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. Need a big strikeout here. Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball.
Out to center. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. To the plate. Save. They trail by 1. It's 3-2.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff.
Boom. Had a game to forget.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your San Francisco Giants.
So 2 down, Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit.
Boone.
And that one hammered way back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Man at second. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. The 2-2. Laser, base hit.
Go, 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 go.
Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one.
Next for the Giants, the designated hitter.
Boom.
Jeffrey.
A former Rookie of the
Boom.
Year, hitting third in the lineup, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Line drive, he brings it down. Nice play.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Line shot into the gap, should score at least one. Rounds third, headed for the plate. One run is in, headed for the plate. The relay, he'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 7-3.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today for the DH. One out, runner at second. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Ramirez.
Man at second. Out to short, De La Cruz. Slings to first in time. Richie Freeman, the next Giant to hit. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So now pinch hitter for the Giants. Number 26. Runner on first. Boom. Really excelled in this one and contributed to the win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants.
And now,
First pitch coming your way next.
Your San Francisco Giants.
And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider.
Well, a pretty standard four-pitch mix. He's got the fastball, change speeds, two breaking balls. You know, all can be really effective if they're coming out the same arm slot and really staying in that tunnel for a good bit.
Number 7.
Okay, all set to go. This is Corbin Carroll. And there's the strike. We are underway. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. One down.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport, and I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Popped in the air. Left field, and there's 2 away. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Late on that fastball.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. You're watching San Francisco Giants.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
In the air to left center. And he makes the catch. And that is that.
Leading off for the Diamondbacks, the left fielder, number 25, Anthony Santander.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one ripped, but foul. Stays alive. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Ramirez sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. That one almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Second inning here, no score.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
On the ground to third. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Alec Bohm.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Close, but called the ball. And the count even 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one. Struck him out without a swing. Flipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game.
Adrian Del Castillo.
Ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Next pitch is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
In the dirt. Top of the third, no score.
Hey.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Jake Myers stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Ball 1. Hey!
Del Castillo at first, 1 gone. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Flips it. 1 at second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Corbin Carroll getting ready to hit. He led the game off with a strikeout and looking to get on base in this plate appearance. First pitch just misses. Popped up. Ramirez under it. 1 away.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
Check swing, and he went 0-1.
No, that's low.
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Marte stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the left fielder, number 25, Anthony Santander.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Line drive, base hit. Ramos hurries it back in, and now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. First and second, 2 outs. Geraldo Perdomo will hit next.
That's outside.
Marte on second. Santander at first, 2 out of the inning.
Nope.
Good spot
That's
for the
inside.
hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this
Ball
next
3.
pitch.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. There's the strike. Check swing, went around, and it's 3-2. 2 on, 2 outs. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. And foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
First and second here, no outs. Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. What a stop. There's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And here comes Alec Boehm. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swings through that one for strike 2. And that's a strikeout looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
That's a ball.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
On the ground right side. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Varsho in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still two challenges left for them. Two down, nobody on. Breaking ball misses down and away. Next offering is fouled back. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for the
Giants. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Robbie Ray.
Up next for the
Giants. The go-ahead run aboard at first.
Hitter.
Nobody out.
Boom.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. That one lifted to left. Santander on the move. He's got it. And there's one away.
Up next,
so now pinch hitter for the Giants, Dakota Jordan. Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants.
And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming your way next.
San Francisco Giants.
Jeffrey Boone now at the plate.
Designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone.
Boone.
Oh, look at the stop. To first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play. Man at first, one away.
Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Popped up. Triolo takes it in for the out. So now pinch hitter for the Giants, number 28. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Jeffrey Boone digs in now.
Jeffrey Boone.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now it's Jose Ramirez. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. Start of the fourth. Now it's the Giants catcher, Jeffrey Boone. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2. That one ran inside, almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one ripped right center field. That's back. It bangs off the wall. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Bogarts. Now he launches a throw over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there.
Bad time to throw one out of play with the runner starting on second as it allows him just to walk home for the run. Remember, on a ball thrown out of play, the runners get the base they were going to plus one more. So that was basically an automatic run.
2 outs and one in scoring position.
The catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Runner takes off. Out towards right center field. Merrill on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Manny Machado.
Number 13, Manny Machado.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. And he's out on the tag. And he'll reach second with one away.
Well, he just ran through a stop sign right there. Third base coach had both hands up, trying to hold him at the base. He decided to go anyway, and he's out by a lot at the plate. I'm sure the third base coach and the manager are pretty frustrated right now.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Number 86, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Los Angeles Dodgers.
One out man at first, and now the catcher comes up to him. Jeffrey Boone. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
In the air, right field, Tucker under this one. 2 away now.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
1 out, runner at second. Vinny Pasquantino getting ready to hit. He's trying for third, pitching for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
13, Jeffrey Boone.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Tucker under it. Takes it in for the out. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. The batter now will be Will Smith. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Patrick Bailey.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Texas Rangers.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Texas Rangers.
1 out, runner at second. Jeffrey Boone now at the plate. And a foul ball. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Got him swinging.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. We go to the top of the 5th, and now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Up next for the Giants.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. Boom. Around third. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 7-3. Top of the sixth inning. And now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. And that is out of play. The 1-1. And a foul ball. This one chopped to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Number 26. Boom. With a fair showing in this win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies.
And now,
first pitch
welcome
coming your way next.
Your Colorado Rockies.
One down.
Third,
Jeffrey Boone digs in now.
Boone.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He muscles that one out of here. The Giants score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. A hard sinker can be a pretty tough pitch because of the late life and movement, but somehow he got the barrel to that pitch, stayed through it. Really nice job of staying on the backside until it was time to transfer that weight, and a really nice home run.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. Sliced hard but foul. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Got him swinging.
Really good hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Ball.
That's in for a strike at 95. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Kyle Karros stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering in there for a strike. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Nothing doing for the Rockies. They trail things here 2-0. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Danny Flores. And that's through there for a strike. Boom. 6'1" righty, 210 pounds. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, 3 pitches, down, fastball up, swinging, boog. It's like learning a chord progression, getting those strums right, man. So many pitchers prefer working north-south these days compared to the east-west, and that was a great example right there.
Nope, ball.
A little roller up along
That's
first.
foul.
And it goes just foul. Man, that got him square in the mask. Struck him out swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
2 down, bases empty. Zach Veen will hit next.
Ball.
Ball 1 there. The 1-1 is fouled off. There's a line drive to left field. And that is that. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Outside low, and it's 1-0. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. Another homer. His 2nd homer of the night, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Tremendous eye-hand coordination to be able to get that splitter and still get the barrel to it, get it up in the air for a home run. Tell you what, these guys work so hard at their craft, and right there, it was on display.
Nope, ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one missed.
That's in.
Next offering in there for a strike. Full count now. Ripped to short. In time to Devers. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Massey launched a pair of homers in his last game. That's in there. And the count is 0-2. On the ground to 3rd. Ramirez gets it to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Brenton Doyle now at the plate.
at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. 9 straight retired here to start the game. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Ezekiel Tovar.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him looking for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
In there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Now, Kyle Karros. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one fouled off.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
On the ground right side. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. No outs, runners at first and second.
The designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The 0-1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. In the air to left center. And makes the grab. And there's 1 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Rockies, the right fielder, number 16, Jack Hurley.
Ball, that's low.
Popped up left side.
Are you? Take it.
And there's 1 down. 1 out man at first. Now it's the DH, Zach Veen.
That's down. That's a ball.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Swings through that. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's a ball.
Back
Outside.
in his 5th season, 27 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2022. Right through there for a strike. And now 2-2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Another frame in the books as the perfect game falls by the wayside. This is Giants baseball on the show.
Now pitching for San Francisco.
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Ricky Tiedemann. He's into the game with the bases empty. Boone was fantastic with the bat in this ball game and had a solid showing on the mound too.
Boogie was okay on the hill, but I'm really impressed by how he was hitting. He was a driving force for their offense in this one. Excellent game.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your San Francisco Giants.
Next is the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to.
And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They're down 1-0. Man at first, one away.
For the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Fastball is outside. That one misses. 3-1 now. In the air, left field. Ward moving under it. And there's 2 away. This one smoked on its way out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Number 28.
They're running out of time in this game trying to get...
Boone had a good day at the office, even in defeat. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
No question that he delivered at the dish for them. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the San Francisco Giants.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Your San Francisco Giants.
One out,
Batting
runner at
the
second.
catcher,
Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. Boone launched a homer in his most recent game. In the air, right field. Out, number 2. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Fly to left his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Up next
Man at first, one
Giants,
away.
The catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Part of the order
That's a
coming
ball.
through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here's a 1-1. In the air to left center. Valera moving under it. And there's 2 away. So digging in, Angel Henao. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Boone in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Good job.
Up next for the Giants, the third baseman.
Now it's Jose
Jose
Ramirez.
Ramirez.
In the air, right field. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, the center
So up
fielder,
next, Dakota Jordan.
Jordan.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That is the inning. All loaded up. Curtis Mead digs in for the Guardians. Out towards right center field. Freeland coming on. And that's the 3rd out. 3 left for the Guardians. They're down 3-2. So now pinch hitter for the Giants. Number 26. Boone had an unremarkable game in this one.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. From Oracle Park in San Francisco, opening day baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the San Francisco Giants looking like a team that could make some noise. It's a strong roster to start the year. Where do you think they stack up among the league's best?
Oh, Boog, they're definitely contenders, no doubt about that. Plenty of talent on this roster. Maybe not a juggernaut, but a good team. And I think they might need to patch some holes at some point, though.
Yeah, time will tell, of course, but I agree with you. They look like they're set up to play meaningful baseball all the way to game 162, maybe beyond.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
San Francisco Giants.
And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone. Unbelievable season for him last year, eh, Chris?
Well, indeed. I mean, he finished the season last year with an ERA just over 1. I mean, you're talking about to be under 2 is an elite type of pitcher, and to be just over 1 and have the success that he had, but to have it consistently. You can't go out there and have a blow-up outing or 2 and expect to be able to reach that low of a number at the end of the year. So that just tells you this guy's focus, his resiliency, and his ability to go out there and repeat his delivery. That's why he's elite.
Will Smith leading things off and takes a strike. In the air, left field. And it's a foul ball. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
Stays alive. 0-2 now.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And there's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Next to hit, Vinny Pasquantino.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
Shohei on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. 1 out and a runner at second here on opening day. Good job to fight that one off. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1-2 now. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Ow. 2 away now after the drop 3rd strike.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, There's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
No, that
Nasty
missed.
backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Bounce to the right. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. 1 out. Runner at second. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. Foul ball there. Man at second. That one fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Takes it in for the out. Back here in San Francisco, new inning getting started. Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Pages goes 6'1", 28 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Fastball for a strike. And that's downstairs.
That's down. Ball.
And that's ball 1. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Struck him out without a swing. That K is his 3rd of the game. And first offering is fouled off. Boom. He isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable. He just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. Line drive. And that's a base hit. And a man aboard.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
Edman in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
And that's outside. And the count even 1-1. What does he need to do in order to get deeper into the game?
Well, I'd say it's command of the secondary pitches, because when you're talking about turning over the order a second and third time and hitters are getting looks, you've got to be able to put a wrinkle on something, change speeds, and locate it enough so that they offer at it.
He's got it.
Ultimately, you want them to swing and chase a pitch that teases the zone and ends outside the zone. But so far, he hasn't been able to do that consistently.
Matt Chapman now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And there's a foul ball. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The Dodgers with a chance to score first here on opening day. Swing and a miss at a slider. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
Back here at Oracle Park and at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. Outside
That
low.
that's a ball.
Ball one. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next, the designated.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Fouled off. He was late.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Top of the third, no score. To short, could be two. There's one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Vinny Pasquantino steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Boone set to go as the reigning MVP steps in. The challenge couldn't be clearer.
Well, this is a spotlight matchup. Big time confrontation right here, Boog.
This is smacked left field line. Throws to second. In there. He's safe.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Boom. Wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
The Dodgers looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back. Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. Back here in San Francisco, start of the 4th, Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Sliced hard but foul.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there. I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
There's a strike. All tied up here on opening day. That's hanging in there. He's a tough at bat. That one ripped. That's in there as he blocks it and keeps it in front of him. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And here comes Tommy Edman. He's 0 for 1. And that one's a little bit low. And that is ball 1.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
One away, tie game, go-ahead run
That's time.
stands
Ball
at first. Top half of inning number 4. So a walk puts runners at first and second. This is again 5 in a row.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Late with the swing there. Next offering is down low. Runners at first and second with one gone. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That one in the dirt and gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Oh, he hit him.
That hit him.
And that got him pretty flush.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. Boom. Not in the spot he wants to be in, Siggy. Bases loaded, 1 out.
Yeah, this is where the margin for error disappears. But with the infield at double play depth, he's got a shot to escape clean.
Betts at third. Edman at second. Chapman over at first. So one away.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. That's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Outside low. Ball 1. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Bases loaded, 2 down. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Ground ball left side. Ramirez sends it to first. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Bottom of the 4th, and now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone.
Jeffrey Boone.
Well, these Giants, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
The count 2-1. Foul ball there. The 2-2 now. That one missed. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Here's Jose Ramirez. This one in the air, right field. And that'll get down for a hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Stepping in, Richie Freeman.
The center fielder, Richie Freeman.
In the air, right field, Tucker settles underneath it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Relay throw to third. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with one away.
Next for the Giants, the right fielder,
Sal Freeland, the next Giant to hit.
Freeland.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that'll load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now it's the shortstop. to Betts at second for one.
No.
Throw to first, but he beat it.
Now pitching for the
We're
Giants,
back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Hayden Birdsong.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
On the ground. Edman.
Go hard, go hard, go hard.
Gets him easily, ends the inning. Boom. Stepping in now. It's been a tough day at the plate, Siggy.
Yeah, one swing here, and he'll be able to flush out his rocky performance in this one, Boog. It's time to come through.
Chases that one upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location. 2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Lifted in the air down the left side. O'Neill drifts towards it. 2 down. Boom. Was solid both hitting and pitching in this ball game.
Boog, what gets me is the amount of preparation it takes for him to have games like this. You think about the hours put in between games, the extra conditioning work, and the mental toughness too. Pretty amazing.
Boom. Digging in. Big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boog, he's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Fought off foul. The 0-1. That one in triple digits.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Ohtani back to work. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. That's worth the price of admission. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Bottom of the inning, and now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone.
Jeffrey Boone.
Clips the corner, strike one.
Well, these Giants need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
No, that's it.
Swings through that one for strike two. This one in the air, center field. Pajes settles under this one. One down. Boom. Steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Gone! That ball was crushed. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and this game is tied.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boog. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Boom. Steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
He swings and fouls one off. Man at second. Flares it towards left center field. Base hit! Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate. It's 6-3.
Got on playing with that pitch, not as far away, but out there a little bit, but he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it, and that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Chapman takes it in for the out. So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Richie Freeman. Quick toss to first, and he's back safely.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Jax is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Boom. Played brilliantly despite the loss. 2 homers on the day.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Jeffrey Boone, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. 1 down. And up next for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone. 3 hits and a loss last night. And that one almost hit him. The 1-0. In the air to left center. Pajes takes it in for the out. And there are 2 down.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Jose.
Boom. Digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep. Time to see if this one shines.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Fires it to the plate. Safe. He beats the tag. It's 3-1.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. The ball absolutely jumped off the bat on that swing. Kind of made my eyes light up, and the data we're getting doesn't disappoint in the slightest. 116 miles per hour exit velocity. Tell you what, that will do the job.
First and second, 2 outs. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Fly ball down the line. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. 2 on, 2 outs. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Tucker has a beat on it. That is the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We play 2 full. It's the Giants 3 and the Dodgers 1. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
This at bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Base hit into the outfield. O'Neill flies around third. The relay. And he's out.
I don't think he got a great read and or jump as he was trying to score from second on that one. Nice execution by the defense. Come up throwing, hit the relay man, and then onto the plate. Beautiful example of a well-executed play.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the Giants catcher, Jeffrey Boone.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Inside, just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here's a 2-1. In the air, left field. He's got it. And there's 1 down. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Boom. Digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Third home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 5-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Boom. Really excelled in this one and contributed to the win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Jeffrey Boone, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. And up next for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone. A switch hitter batting right. Boone launched a homer in his most recent game. Now a pop-up on the infield. Tolbert takes it in for the out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
0-2 now. That one lifted to left. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Gets him to chase after that one. And ball 1. Tied up here in the early going.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. And that ends the inning. Man at first, nobody out. Gavin Cross now at the plate. Runner on the go. Ball misses.
That's away.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Boom. Locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Hit on the ground to the right side. Stops it on a slide. And very nicely done for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Boom. Locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Could erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the 5th time's the charm.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Gone! That ball was crush. His 4th home run of the season. And they take the lead. It's 7-4.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And here's the catcher, Jeffrey Boone. He's been a difference maker in this one with what he did back in the 6th.
No doubt, Boog, a huge 3-run homer, and it's one of the key moments in this game.
Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 1 out. Foul ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Line line shot into the gap should score at least one. Headed for the plate. One run is in. Devers headed home. Cut off, throw to third. And he's got no chance. He's out. Boom. Had a sensational showing in the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Boom. Steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Ball.
Boom. Knocked home 5 runs in his last game. And he grounds one to the right side. Wilson. Witt for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
In the air, right field. And that's the third out. Runner at second, 2 down.
The Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Boom. Matched a homer in his last game.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Whips it to first on the run. What a play. Inning over. Next to hit, Jeffrey Boone. 0 for 3 in this one.
Jeffrey Boone.
Swing and a ground ball. Hayes to first. That's out number 2. Boom. Had a rough go of it in this game.
Well, at least they got the win, Boog. That's got to be the only thing lifting his mood right now. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.